Hey there.
You can't control life. Just gotta live it the best you can.
You gonna buy that or look at it all day? Pretty great, right?
Yo, back with some more. We'll see how productive we can be tonight. Last night was not productive, but do I? Let's see what the contract gives me. I'm on the fence of even bothering with doing these contracts over here tonight because I actually want to get something done. 308 SU is insane though. Okay.
Anything new in your world? Been looking into getting one of those sites.
I'm gonna try to make some money tonight. If Golden Riviera is a hot spot again this evening, then I'm just gonna go to a different planet. So actually, I want to make a few hundred K if I can tonight. That way I can go buy the A1. So that's the main goal. Buy an A1 tonight. Oh, almost didn't make the door. Paying attention. I need to find a crew that I can have man this. Go do these missions. Make it a little more interesting. I'll need at least like 3. Ideally 4. If I can have people manning the turrets and then someone ready to go in a snub. Am I gonna take the time? Yeah, I'll take the time to load a snub into the nose. Just in case. I don't know how productive it'll be for me to actually get the, what is going on with the ship? Why is it? Oh, because I'm just driving it into the wall. Typical smooth brain over here. Get that hovering a bit. That way I can pull up the snub. SU should fit okay. It's just gonna be obnoxious to load and unload. I don't get how they're like, oh yeah, this contract can pay like roughly the same no matter what you do, but the SU count's gonna range between 100 to nearly 400 SU. While that comes up, I'll grab the cargo. Well, at least the boxes are easy. I want to get ballistics on this Fury as well. I did not account for the fact that those would come up before the Fury. Oh well. Didn't immediately see anyone bitching about Golden Riviera, so hopefully that bodes well. Might be a little off. God, this camera is not helping. Yep, that made sense. Thank you. Oh my god. I made this a lot harder for myself than it needs to be. Why is it not rotating? The fuck? Can't rotate. Why am I not able to rotate? The hell? The hell is this shit? Right out the gate, dude. I'm dealing with this. God damn it. Let's hop out and back and see if that fixes it. Okay, I can rotate it now. I use my stick to get it oriented. I don't need it drifting. Why did I well, I was prepping it for loading the cargo like an idiot. Parking like this was not the move. Is it? That doesn't look successful to me. There we go. An annoying, tedious amounts of prep work to get this going, but better to have that on there just in case. Because if Golden's popping like it was last night, dude, oof. It was gonna be a rough time. Especially since I'm gonna try to fight in a Fury. Oh, fuck. Right. Oh. makes it so much worse. I forgot I don't have my max left on me. This is gonna be annoying. Kind of tempted to just use that tractor beam to whip out the boxes and load in. Or I could just go grab the max lift. And then swap the max for the sniper when I'm done. Part of me is hoping that Golden's like kind of spicy tonight because, you know, PvP. The other part of me is kind of hoping not so much, though it can actually be productive tonight. The problem with trying to be productive and to try to engage in PvP, you still have to deal with the... Excuse me. Going to the... Bruh. That's not even wanting to snap in the right spot either. Oh, because it's overhanging. Good. That's great. God damn, dude. They need to do something about this cat, dude. It is ass. It is by far the worst thing to fucking deal with. God, closed. Worst thing to fucking deal with. We'll sit here and wait a year for it to... Is it... My goodness. Being a little cheeky tonight, it seems. Definitely my least favorite part. It's not even the offloading. I don't mind doing the offloading. That's the easy part. Loading up the ship sucks, and I really wish they had auto loading for contracts. So I would not mind spending a couple G's to just have this loaded for me. I may end up doing patrol missions tonight as well. See if I can actually get a ace pilot at some point. It would be decently productive money-wise too. Given that those one patrol missions pay out like 200k. I don't mind doing cargo hauling, but I genuinely, I don't know how people who go log into the game and do this every day. Is it faster for me to grab a bunch of boxes and throw them over there and then load them up that way, or is it faster to just grab the box and load it in one at a time? My small monkey brain wants to think this is faster, but I think it's just because I'm doing more things in a short time. You know, kind of like when someone's speeding down the freeway, cutting traffic, and then you end up at the same stoplight. It's kind of what it feels like. This golden safe? Don't know yet. We're about to find out. I haven't even left Obituary yet. I got the Fury loaded into the cat, and now I'm loading these in. I peeped global and didn't see anyone bitching, but I feel like the people in Stanton are more vocal than the people in Pyro. At least from what I've seen. It's gonna suck ass if it's not safe, but one can hope. On this episode, am I gonna lose these Apex teeth to Wicklow? Probably. I'm just not touching Wicklow anymore. For that reason, exactly. I can't be bothered. Like, Wicklow favors, sure. I'll try when the contracts pop up, but... they really need to do something about Wicklow, because it's like one of the very few things players have to like work towards other than just making money and buying ships. So that should definitely be on like a priority list of things to fix for them. So many boxes. Not enough money for all these boxes, dude. The hit wing gives me this much. Doing it for the A1 though. What, Nick, if it does work, you can drop one off. I mean, I guess? I don't know. I don't have much reason to use it. I guess I could just, like, airdrop the Icti into golden. it feels so much better not going from the elevator to the ship. Really hope I don't need the fifth compartment, because that's where my little snub is. For 300 I should be fine though, I think. Hopefully golden isn't spicy. No, I could just dump these out and be done with it. I don't think I've even gotten past the junior rank contracts. Last night surely didn't help me as far as rep goes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm nowhere close getting the junior contracts done. I mean, I guess I could do the small grade in like a Corsair or something and do the multi-stop runs. I feel like that would be more reasonable for me to do. As opposed to trying to bring a Caterpillar with a Fury loaded in it. Bruh. Love how it lets me grab the snapped one, but not the one that's hanging out loose. There's nothing wrong with Star Citizen. Perfectly functional. I have to use the fourth one, that sucks. I feel like for 308 SU, that should be more like 150, 180 AUEC payout. Not the garbage I'm getting. Whatever it was, 120, 130 something. Especially since you can get contracts like this that pay out that amount for like 100 SU. It's the same contract, even. Seems a little goofy, CIG. Especially considering you can't use the same ships for those amounts. Seems a little skewed. Alright, we good. Now let's go see if it's actually safe over there. I have my doubts. Definitely peak hours right now, so probably all the little campy sweats over there. weird. I definitely thought I pressed I. Well, let's go see how spicy it is. This is thick but long, yeah. Oh. Fuck. It's got a little snub fighter in the nose, naturally. Hopefully I don't need to use it tonight. Hopefully the sweats aren't on. Moment of truth. First ship you've seen with a steering wheel? A steering wheel is a loose term for that, but I get what you mean.
Quantum drive is now off.
Bloom is so pretty, dude. It's a shame it's so infested with campers. Well, this specific location is. Cuddy black already there. Doesn't bode well. Sacrificing 20 pure Karenite to summon a 2 low component signature Saber Ravens. Don't. Don't bring that sort of juju into this. It's a damaged Cuddy. I don't see anything else on the radar, though. Is Cuddy laying on its side? I just realized that. What the fuck is going on there? No way it's sideways. Nah, it's not. The game's just goofing. Just a tiny little ship there. Then it won't let me target. Oh, Prowler. Seems to be an active Prowler too. So its components are going up, so we'll see what happens. The fuck? They outie though. Why is my landing gear not coming out, bro? The fuck?
Docking initiated. Landing gear.
It was because I was locked onto that guy. Whoops. Oh, there's the loose SU. I think we're good. Then gear sold separately. Yeah. It's a subscription fee to have landing gear. Oh, fuck. Misclicked. What is with this ship today? Can I just open my goddamn door? Okay. Yep, oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to switch the max lift back out for the sniper. Rip me. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Why? Why is this door just not interactable right now? Okay, I guess we're just opening it up all the way. What could go wrong with that? That's so annoying. Hopefully no one sees my snub fighter tucked away while I'm unloading. That'd be awkward. This feels even too cheeky for my taste. Why do I feel like I'm missing a box? That doesn't seem right. I really hope that's not the case. You know, partial's better than nothing, but... I definitely thought I loaded that up all the way. Oh, now it lets me interact with it. This fucking game, dude. Swear. I'm gonna go close the nose. Because I don't want anyone pulling up and seeing that I have a Fury parked in there. It would be kind of awkward. Oh, do not tell me this shit's bugged. I think it might be a little bit. Or it could always be worse. It could be Last Oasis. True. A whopping 30 people playing that. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Why is it so broken? Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to send what I got. The broken mule's fucking with me. I'm losing my sanity. Definitely thought I heard something behind me. I did. It was the mule, but it sounded more like a gun sound than anything. No, let me... Oh my god. Why has it gotta be so broken today? Definitely gonna close things up and do a different elevator. That is obnoxious. I'm not putting up with that. Is it worth... Yeah, it's worth it. Watch the next elevator be broken too. Hate it when I forget to put away the max left and it does that goofy shit. It is very jank right now, though. I'm not pleased about that. Might be partly why people aren't over here. So if someone bugged out the elevator's hardcore already. Yeah, that just back half is not working. It's so annoying. Different elevator. So I'm not unloading the entire ship. Dealing with that. Probably just gonna go park by that cutty. If you feel like sitting in a turret doing nothing most of the time, it's up to you, hon. I'm trying to be as productive income-wise as possible, though. I'm trying to get that A1 tonight. Oh shit, oh shit, I'm a little too far over. Nah, perfect landing. Okay, yeah, I'm a little bit on the freight elevator, but it's fine, right?
Engines offline.
It's feeling like it's gonna be. God damn, I was trying to jump over it. It's gonna be a chill night, but it's also just begun. We'll see how spicy it gets. Wow, a fully functioning elevator. I love it. Shocking. Yeah, I definitely want to get that A1 tonight so I don't I spoke too soon about the elevator. So I don't run into that issue that I did last night. The fuck is happening? Why does it not want to, like... I'm gonna stand it up, right? It doesn't want to snap. It's rejecting my cargo. That means it's not gonna go down, huh? Because it's loose. Fuck. god. I can't win tonight, dude. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pull these back in. I don't know if that's an Alt F4 moment, because it's every elevator. Doesn't have to be snapped. Did they change that? So I know that's the case with the hangar elevators. I just wasn't sure with the location ones. Guess we'll find out. People freaking out about patch coming out. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Yeah, the game typically does get pretty fucked up right before they drop it. So probably, if one doesn't work, assume otherwise, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. That's a great sign. Nope. God damn it, dude. Different elevator after this one. Ends up being 3 for 3. Cause I think there's only, what, 3 elevators here? There's that one where that prowler was. Definitely part of the reason why no one's at golden right now, for sure. Okay, that one's snapping. Should be good now. Yep. That's annoying. Well, since I'm by this building right now, I may as well check. See if there's any hides for me to nab up. It's always 2 SU, so I'm guessing no. No, it's even worse. It's 1 SU right now. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to buy hides, dude. This is turning into quite the tedious task with all these broken elevators. It's from all the bombings yesterday. That's why the whole thing's broken. Alright, let's try that spot the Prowler was at, and hopefully that elevator's working. Because I'd much rather operate just straight out of Obituary and Bloom. Makes a hell of a lot more sense and it's easier on me. Do engines. Okay, there we go, yeah. Good. I'm pretty sure that one where the Prowler was at is the only one left. That one's broken too, then maybe I do go somewhere else tonight. The broken elevators is brutal. Especially when, I mean, I very well may end up doing the patrol missions if... I promise I know how to fly, guys. I promise. I'm just not used to big-ass ships. edge it forward a bit. Perfect. Look at that. It wasn't a scuffed landing at all.
Engines offline.
Oh, glad that's not working. What about this one? Well, that one's working. Whoa, it closes both sides, but I don't want that. The fuck? Why would it close this? Why would it close that door? Why would the button over here close this door? There's two buttons. Okay. I'm glad I closed the wrong one. Please, whole thing be working. Okay, we found the one functional cargo elevator, it seems. Yo, the full grid working? Hell yeah. It's a little things, right? The fact it feels like something to celebrate when something's actually working in Star Citizen is just sad. Could be worse. There could be an A1 and A2 just peppering the fucking ground over here right now. Like it was last night. Oh, that was not the next box. How? What? It let me grab a box through the wall, but it wouldn't let me grab the one that was right there. Okay, CIG. It's so funny to me that I can grab the boxes that are on the grid from outside the ship, but anything that's not snapped to the grid that's within the ship I can't grab. Does that make sense? That's the last load. In no hostility. Right as I go to say that, there's screen shake. The faster I get this done, the better. No. Well, that's all the weird. Not sure how I ended up with a partial compartment I loaded it all correctly. Did I ever get better headhunt? No, it stopped generating. The headhunter hauling missions just done diddly poofed. I did the one here at Bloom, then I did the one at Checkmate, then it took me to Ruin, then there was one at Ruin that took me to Gaslight, and then there was one that went from Gaslight to Ruin, and then I haven't seen one since. So that's like, what, 5? 5 contracts, and then they just never showed up again. I don't understand the purpose of those contracts if they're not just something to do in like in perpetuity like the rest of the contracts. Very weird. I don't get it. I like those white dots in the distance. Nah, it didn't look like it gave me any rep. It feels like it's like the way it's supposed to be is you get like what I was theorizing with it being like a completely separate rep under headhunters, kind of like how we have the ship combat rep and then the ground combat rep. Like maybe that's the intention in the future, but right now it doesn't seem like that at all. It's kind of weird. Like why even have it there, you know? Where's the on point? There we go. Oh, let's see where the next one sends me. Because we know where the destination will be. That's gonna make me go to Starlight. At least that's only 212. I don't know. That is just crazy, the distance it makes you travel for these. R4, 5B, R1, 5B, 6. Why would it be giving me a bunch of missions way the fuck out there? Yeah, these ones don't feel worth doing at all, considering the amount of time you have to put into it. The supply ones seem way better. Just considering distance traveled and all that shit. the bright side, Golden Riviera seems to be pretty calm tonight. That was so ridiculous last night. It was just spicy all fucking night. Couldn't get anything done.
Contact drive is now off.
Error code 5021? I don't think I've even heard of that one. What is that code? Indicates a problem with the game's files or installation. Well, I'm not gonna be much help because I didn't even know what that code is. I mean, if you do a quick Google search on the code, it'll give you some troubleshooting solutions, but I've never ran into that code. It's just crazy the contrast from last night to tonight. What is it about a Tuesday, huh? Until I'm not used to big ships. Feels very awkward flying things this big. I think my comfy spot's like somewhere between a Guardian and a Corsair. Every time, man. I tried like sprint jumping over the ladder, grabs the ladder. Never fails. I wish the hangars were offset the other way. You love your big ships? I'm just not used to it, man. This is the first big ship I've ever had. Now this is an Alt F4 moment. That's when the elevators start doing that. That is definitely when you Alt F4. Absurd. OCIG in your elevators. Will there ever be a day? I'm guessing not. My guess for... Hello, Sassy. My guess for, what you call it, the next patch. Probably. What do you mean has launched me into this? Bro, I just got in here. What do you... Okay. What time is the update tomorrow? Why is it, what, who said it was tomorrow, dude? You can never tell with CIG. I mean, shit, last time the patch released over the fucking weekend. Who knows when it's gonna roll out? Are you sure? It could be tomorrow, could be Friday. Something can break in the PTU and it won't come out until a Sunday, like I did last time. It's definitely gonna be this week. I just hope the devs don't have to work over the weekend again. Usually, it seems the patches launch like afternoon or evening my time. Did I do the thing? I could have sworn I clicked move selection, but apparently not. Anyone watching have the Apollo? I don't. I don't know if I'm really keen on getting it either. How much does the Apollo run? I might use some like store credit to try it out and then melt it. Lack of ability to carry useful vehicles, a deal breaker for you? Well, it's not everyone wants a I want to do everything ship. It's a role specific ship. I mean, of course it's not going to be able to carry... You could probably stuff like a bike in there. Let's be real. I haven't seen the layout of it, so I don't know for sure. But if there's a will, there's a way. It's not your cup of tea either. Yeah. No, I think it's too role specific for me to be into it. I like the idea of a medical specific ship. But we have a severe lack of anything medical gameplay wise. The ship's 275? No way. Is it actually? I think I'd be more interested in the medical ship if they had like medical contracts for us to actually do. It's a hard sale when you could put an Ursa into something and have pretty much the same thing. Besides the tier 2 bed. You can have a lot more beds in the ship. You can hold a lot more med gel in the ship. So that's arguable. The Apollo is more oriented for like a group, not like a solo run sort of situation. And with the med gel coming in, loading a Nursa into a ship is going to be heavily nerfed. as far as the practicality of that. Unless you feel like rolling around with like a mil worth of med gel inside your ship. Apollo has 16 free respawns, 2 beds, 12 with tier 1s. Oh, the medevac is 275. So that's not too bad. I just wish there was, you know, actual medical gameplay. Just one of your solo? Well, no, that's not my point. I mean, even then, if you want more than just, like, 2 spawns, you know? I mean, that's more than enough, in my opinion, but the Apollo can have a lot more spawns available to you right out the gate. And free respawns basically is that the, you know, the spawns it comes with when you claim the ship. Whereas like the Nursa, you would only have like, you know, what, 2? Before you have to buy med gel. They really need to nerf that claiming the ship situation though. So that's a little game breaking in my opinion. Thought the med gel wasn't coming with the ship. That's how it is in PTU right now. Which means it will be that way in live, likely. Last I heard, anywho. Apollo's competing with a $900 plus ship. In the spawns, maybe. Yeah, I guess you could say that. But the $900 plus ships are battle ready. The Apollo's... Hold up, let me pull up the Apollo. Because I don't know what the... I want to look at the stats real quick. I've never looked at the stats. Surely Urkel's got it, because I don't feel like pulling it up on the one website. Yep, there we go. Which one's the better one? The triage or the medevac? The small medical ships will be fine for most. And there's no reason to put better beds into the big capital ships. As much as the salty owners of those ships might be, balance-wise, it makes sense. Just because he spent $1,000 on a ship doesn't mean it needs to have, you know, the everything and anything. 2 size 4s? Damn. And a turret with 2 size 3s. Right? Or 2. Okay, well, it's two size 3s and 2 size 4s. 4 size 2 shields? Holy shit, dude. Agreed, I wanted the address for the weaponry and the hangar. The thing it's built for? Yeah. That is crazy. What about the... How much does the medevac differ? Okay. So the medevac comes with size 3 ballistic gats. Whereas the triage comes with cannons. Interesting. What's the difference between the two? keep losing it. I'm a blind man. Specs wise, is there any difference? Same size, mass, cargo. It has 32 cargo in there too. You could put a fucking vehicle in there. you could squeeze something in there. Maybe not a tank, obviously, but you could throw something in there. Medevac has more health. And it's a little faster. Interesting. It's got shittier boost though. Nox, I bet? Yeah. I mean, you could throw any of the bikes in there, absolutely. And then to a 32 SU. I mean, think about it, like the Cuddy Black is like, what, 42, 48 SU? You might be able to squeeze something a little bigger in there. Anything useful? I don't know. Bikes are useful, but... Max nav speed, it's... Medevac is slower, or, yeah, slower. Strange balancing on the mobility between the two. That's very weird. Medevac has better pitch, but worse yaw. Same roll. Pitch boost is better in the Medevac. Yaw boost is worse, so it still translates between pitch and yaw. The same. Better fuel capacity in the Medevac. And the Medevac's more expensive. And like a 11-second difference in expedition typer. Interesting. The door's tiny. I'll have to check it out when it goes live. I personally do not have one. That's crazy. It has 2 size 4s, a couple size 3s, and 4 size 2 shields. Like I might I'm thinking about it. They'll probably have it up for... Oh, for fuck's sake. They'll probably have it up for sale when... Probably. It will be up for sale when they end up throwing it live. Why am I not able to fucking snap this now? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. This shit pisses me off so much. I want to love it because it's a Drake ship, but man, is it broken. Yeah, no, it just nothing is snapping now. For fuck's sake. This ship, dude, I swear. Oh, yeah, no, let's not bother snapping there. That, oh my god, the desync. What is happening? Get it all out. Not having this. There we go. God, dude. I really want to like the cat, but they really need to do a proper rework on this. That was weird. After seeing the stats on the Apollo, I'm kind of excited about it, but it's not going to mean shit for a ship when there's no medical gameplay. Like, it'll be helpful in, like, the PvP zones, for sure, but... That and the C2? I mean, what... I haven't used the C2, so I don't really know what's wrong with it. I mean, I have a little bit when having stolen them, but... Han's here to be productive. I haven't used the C2 enough to actually have an opinion on its functionality. I mean, I feel like it works fine. I just hate the design. I feel like it strays way too much from the rest of the ships in the Crusader line as far as design language. So if anything, I would like them just to make it more boxy and angular like the rest of the Crusader ships. Grid sucks. The nose is way too far when landing. Looking with the center of gravity. I mean, yeah. The grid's not the worst. I mean, it's definitely not great, but it's better than the cat. That's for sure. For me personally, I think the grid's fine with the C2. It's just the overall look on the outside is gross to me. Especially when you look at the Spirit and the Ares and the Intrepid, it does not feel like it's in the same family whatsoever. A Reclaimer grid? Yeah, well, I mean, we want to talk about shitty grids, there's that one too, and the Carrack. Carrack's pretty bad. Granted, the full functionality of the Carrack is not there. Because those cargo bags are supposed to drop. I want my Ironclad. Yeah, me too. I want an Ironclad. That's the ship I'm waiting for. Ironclad and the Raylan. Because I love alien ships. Gutdock and Drake are definitely the best ships out there, like design-wise. I don't mind some of the RSI ships, but not a huge fan. I think you're gonna use a coupon for the Ironclad. That one's like 400 something, and then like 500 for the Assault, I think. I'll probably use the store credit, melt something and get it. Have the upgrade from C2 to Iron. Just waiting for it to come out to use it. Assault's no, the Assault has slightly less SU. Can't remember. I think the base Ironclad has like, I want to say 1500. I'm like 90% sure. I'm like, you know what, I'll just fucking pull it up. What am I doing? And I'm pretty sure the Assault has like 1k. Which personally I would rather the Assault. What are you laughing about over there, Obi? And I thought he was safe hanging out in the Armistice Zone? Oh boy. That seems a little counterproductive. I'm gonna pull up the, look at the Ironclad real quick. I don't remember the SU differences. Yeah, Ironclad's, the base one's 450. It has 1536. Whereas the Assault is 535. The fuck? And it has 1152, so it has like 400 less SU count. The more battle ready. Assault gets a service area. Yeah. It can fit 4 tanks. So that's, you know, that's cool. That's what the little gray box picture they showed. Oh, 34 jump seats is crazy. Well, I mean, it is an assault vehicle, you know? It's a hell of a dropship. You're bringing that in, you're bringing that bitch in for war, dude. 4 tanks and 34 jump seats? Yeah, that's insane. What am I at money-wise? How close am I to getting that A1? 650k to go. It's supposed to craft stuff? Is it? I don't know. I just think the ship looks dope. I like the SEO count and that it can fit things within it. That's all I care about. I haven't looked into it too much, to be honest. Not much beyond that. Now that someone is in the nose of the ship, let's hope there's a bit of a spiciness when we pull in. Yeah, I planned on it, don't worry. Not my first rodeo bowling in. I always go full guns. Why did it do that to me? Small repair parts for ground ships? That makes sense. Ground ships? Ground vehicles. I know what you mean. That's funny. It's actually going in this time? Yes. Good. That's kind of dope. So it kind of feels like a mobile base in a sorts. For like a frontline kind of fight. Yeah, I'm getting the assault, hands down. Melt everything, get the base model and the assault. I think you can do small ship parts as well, not 100% on that. No. I think they confirmed that it's not going to have a hangar setup when they were talking about ship repair and restock. So it's going to be ships like the Polaris, the Idris, the Vulcan that'll be able to repair small ships, but not the Ironclad. You could use the interior as like a hangar for ships, but it's definitely intended to be for like ground combat for sure. We were crawling in, dude. There we go. Now I'm actually getting forward thrust. Same Cuddy Black that was there before. I can't wait for command modules to be in. This ship will be much more tolerable with this part ejecting out of it. But when they do that, I want them to do a rework on the ship and make the catwalks be able to go up into the ceiling. That way you can unload and load it from either side. Sad looks like you have to get the Kraken then. I mean, oh no. I'll for sure have a Kraken. That's like the main ship I'm waiting for. I'm gonna have like a full Drake fleet. Well, I don't have a problem with that. With it being more ground specific, as long as like what I'm hoping for is that the dropship gameplay that they're introducing in the watchtowers gives more of a viability to do ground gameplay and use ground vehicles and stuff. It seems like a chill night tonight. Not upset with that. Shit, I don't remember where that functioning elevator was. I think it was over on this side. There's cargo elevator 3. Which I think is this one. Need more combined arm stuff for sure, dude. Very ship oriented right now. You have to get creative if you want to involve ground vehicles. Look at that smooth landing for once, dude. Who am I? Look at me get used to the cat. I could be pretty creative. Yeah, your creativity is, let's park 2 tanks at a location and camp it until we see something move. That's about as creative as it gets right now. Unfortunately. Not that I fault you for it. That does make for interesting gameplay, but it could not be me. I cannot camp a location and wait for something to move. Like a night like tonight, it would be so boring. That's why I gotta, like, for me, I gotta be like, oh, okay, I'm doing a contract in an area that has a lot of activity. That way I can still be productive. I have a Taurus with a ballista, and that is pretty funny. I'll give you that. That's hilarious. It's not really ground gameplay though. That's just an extended turret inside your Connie. It is wild, the night and day difference between in this area between last night and tonight. It really is a gamble whether you're gonna run into some nonsense or not. Imagine though, you try to jump in Asgard or something and you just see the cargo bay open and absolutely destroy you. Yeah, at that point, like doing stuff like that, I would just get like a crime stat 5 and then roam and wait for someone to try to pull up on me. That shit would be funny. One of these days I'll have nothing to do in Star Citizen and have the excuse to go do stuff like that. I need to make the money to go buy those ships first though. I'm glad it's a 200 something SU one and not the 300 something like I had earlier. District centers are good for baiting when you have a CS5. Are they? That explains a lot, because when I was doing bounty hunting before this patch, I was running into people over there a lot. See an 890 go to mess with it when the front hangar opens and you see 3 tanks pop up. Yeah. You fit that many tanks in there? You wouldn't be able to get them on the ground though, right? So that'd be pretty limited use. How many tanks fit in the rear? I'd imagine like 1, maybe 2. On decided to man the turret on the boring night, it seems. Imagine if he was in there yesterday. Two fit easy, 3 is pushing it, but it's still doable in the 890. Interesting. I'm not a fan of the 890, but that's good to know. I don't like Origin ships. They feel too clean, too bougie. Too rich for my taste. If I don't feel like my life's in danger just by flying the ship, I don't want anything to do with it. I like that dystopian vibe more than the utopian. This ship has life support? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, no. Why would I want my life insured, you know? Where's the fun in that? Don't like the look of that. There we go. Just too low, I guess. I haven't seen that happen before. Look at that money. And no hostility. What a shame. On to the next one, I guess. I don't think there's really any other landing zones people are going to be hostile at, unless you're going to like the ASD facilities here in Pyro. That was my rep. Inching its way up, dude. This is going to take me ages to get out of Junior. What should you do? I don't know. Do you have anything you want to work towards? I don't know, man. You're just trying to have fun, or are you just trying to make money? There's a severe lack of people tonight. It's kind of surprising. Dude, you scared the shit out of me. Heard the gunfire. I'm like, right as I'm saying that? But no, good. I think I'm safe to put it in nav. Oh, you tried to shoot at the birds. How'd that go? God, I wish Obituary was right above Golden Riviera. That would make my life so much easier. I guess I don't technically need to go there. I just need to wait for the contract to show up. There it be. Well, yeah, dude, just give me the super easy ones right now. So that's what I mean, though. It's the same payout, like 130 something K for how much SEO was that? 151? Yeah, 151. And yet you're gonna pay me the same amount for delivering 300 something SU. It doesn't make sense, CIG. One of those I could do in a raft. The other, I need a much bigger ship. That's not reasonable whatsoever or balanced at all. Yeah, I might actually be able to get the A1 tonight. Almost at 4.5. Go blow my money again and be a brokey all over again. My favorite. And it's going to forever always be that way until I buy every single vehicle in the game. We'll see how long I do this though. Probably gonna like try to aim for max rep and then switch up what I do. So that's honestly like one of the main incentives I'm doing this right now. It's just for the rep. Then it'll be a matter of trying to get max rep with everything. Well, everything possible. I'm not going to be able to do that with Citizens for Prosperity, but you know, whatever. That's fine with me. Need 1 more mil to get the Reclaimer. And then people to run said Reclaimer. Yeah, that shit is very tedious to run solo. That's crazy you've got that much money. I'd probably have enough if I didn't blow my money every time I got like 4 to 5 mil. What a beautiful landing. My engine scraped the wall a bit, but it's fine. Hull C Master rank. Well, I mean, that's probably what I'm gonna end up having to... fuck. Yeah, I am gonna have to get a Hull C, huh? Shit. Yeah, there's no avoiding that. 151. I should only need 2 cargo bays for that. We're doing this again. We're oh boy. Okay. I'll be back. Fuck, that's the 2nd time tonight. Yeah, I'd say we were pretty efficient at Reclaimer stuff. I'd say like 3 people. That would be like mad efficiency with that. Want to run it. Achilles 8. I would see him killing it and then have the Reclaimer come in and eat it. Okay. The fuck? Wouldn't let me just click join. Alright. I mean, yeah, that would be a decent amount of money. And a lot of patience. That being said, that would be a lot of money to split. Be a fun gameplay loop. It wouldn't be nearly as profitable. Have returned. And the elevator's working? Yes. Good. What an awkward amount of boxes. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm like 90% sure I had moved boxes this time. No, 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 no. Don't tell me boxes are missing. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, no, it... What? What? Cat's watching. Why is it over here? That's not where you're supposed to... Oh, fuck, I missed a box. So you can do it with 3? Yeah, probably. Well, I guess I'm just gonna offload that first. Throw it out the elevator and then move on. Oh, tedious and annoying for it to do that shit. I hope that's all the boxes. And then the screen just glitched. I could have sworn I clicked them all. Gonna get drinks? Alright. Yeah, I am a little low on hydration, aren't I? I tend to push it. Actually, I don't think you need to. I have crew stuff in the in my inventory here at Obituary. But if you want to go buy your own, by all means. Man does not want to touch boxes. I don't blame him. It's so fucking tedious. Okay, let's make sure that's all of them. So it did say there was one still down there. Pay me if I move boxes? Yeah, no, I'm too greedy tonight. I'm really wanting that A1. God damn it, yeah, I did miss one. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm just surprised you're willing to sit there and do nothing in a gunner's seat for who knows how long. For the sake of doing it. But excuse me? I did not send you back down. Okay. Elevators are on one tonight, dude. Holy shit. Another game's up on another screen, fair enough. You don't have anything you want or need to do in Star Citizen? We gotta venture a guess it's the first descendant. I should get back into that. I played it during the tests. I haven't played it since, though. That's the game. Fair. Is it good? I enjoyed the test. I just never got around to playing it again. I'd say it's like a mix between Destiny and Warframe with like a more of like a boss dynamic involved in it. Like a gargantuan bosses, I should say. I liked it. Do I have the time to play it? Probably, if I didn't put so much time into Star Citizen. I also need to play Path of Exile too. I never got around to playing the first one though. So lore is going to be a bit beyond me. And people say I don't need to play the first one, but if I don't know. I like knowing what's going on and why. Depending on what I got going on this weekend, maybe I'll do a Path of Exile stream. I've been saying I'll do that for a bit. Really questioning whether it's going to be worth it getting that A1, but I really want a bomber for the just in case situation where I actually need it. Builds go a lot further than Warframe. If it's not your thing to make builds, wouldn't touch it. Yeah, so if you're not about that min-max life. I suppose it may not be worth. I haven't seen a box this small in ages. I'm gonna go get fluids. Like Warframe, but builds were not your thing. Yeah, no, Warframe, it gets very annoying and tedious to get involved with the builds. What I'm trying to say, the story isn't that good. Have you seen the Path of Exile skill tree? Yes, I have. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, bonkers is definitely a good way to put it. Yeah, it's no surprise that the first Descendant story is trash. I feel like a lot of the time, any online games that are developed in that part of the world, the story is not what you're there for. Yeah, but look at the Fuck, what's it called? Human. Yeah, Once Human. The story in that is terrible. Yeah, you're in the first descendant for the waifus for sure. Or any of the games in that made in that region. They're like, we know what gamers really want. What's this good storyline nonsense we speak of? There's a story in Once Human? Yes. The story is very bad. The writing is bad. The concept is cool. The writing is terrible. I tried stomaching through like the first scenario and it was rough, dude. The gameplay is great. But holy shit. That severe lack of story, though. Like those games, it's like, okay, you're not here for story. This story is just a placeholder for you to spam the dialogue button. The Once Human just got so it just feels like it has an identity crisis the entire time. Feels like a fever dream. How many more times am I gonna need to do this? I need like 500k more, so I'm probably gonna have to do this like 4 more times. Then I can go get my A1.
Quantum drive is now off.
Love the fucking clouds, dude. Bloom, hands down, prettiest planet. Prettier than Microtech, I don't care what anyone says. The fucking god rays with the sun. If you love clouds, you just check out DCS. DCS? Why do I feel like that's an acronym I should know, but it is not clicking? DCS Combat Simulator. Oh. I see. It's not a space game. It'll be a difficult time convincing me. Or you may need to read actual manuals to get some of the stuff. It's jets and helicopters and shit. Yeah, no. Hard pass, no thank you. I'm sure it's great, but no. Oh shit, which one's the correct cargo? Is this one over here? Annoying that I have to go to a specific one for the grid to work properly. DCS has an insane needed amount of keybinds. Yeah, I imagine that game's more for like people who have flight sticks and shit. Which I do. Oh fuck. My depth perception on that was a little off, wasn't it? Good enough.
Engines offline.
What are the random explosions? I think it's for, I don't know. I think it's definitely bugged, but I think it's for when you're supposed to show up and blap a bunch of people. That's when I've noticed the explosions showing up. Do you fly with a 360 controller? That feels wrong. Oh good, it's doing the thing. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Well, I'm just gonna open everything up, I guess. OP for PvP, actually. I mean, I imagine you get a bit of leverage using the controller, but I have flight sticks, so if I were to boot that up, I would use the flight sticks. Hey, we actually stuck the landing this time. Oh, I am very cockeyed in my landing. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's kind of nice when, you know, there isn't a constant barrage of bombs and ground vehicles here. Oh, annoying. So goofy that it does that. Yeah, having this ship is making me just not want to work towards getting a cat. I mean, I will, but this is the pirate one, so I don't think I'll have to. I'm just thinking, like, if there's any time where I decide I want to melt it for a different ship, by that time I'll probably have a better hauling ship. For fuck's sake. So glad I can't grab it from outside the ship. Oh, I done goofed. Maybe. This is for sure very tedious money, and easy money. But I do like the fact that there that like layer of risk of some no life showing up and gonna clap whatever's here. At least I'll have an A1 ready for the weekend, though. That'll be nice. So we got a ship. It is a Star Lancer, it seems. I don't think we have to worry about it, but we'll see. What do you mean 17 out of 18? The fuck? Oh, dude, did I leave that one box behind? Oh, fuck. Oh, well. I'll just submit a partial. Does Starlancer land? Probably another cargo bob, so I don't think I have too much to worry about this ship. It's probably a solo in there anyway. The urge to shoot them right now is very strong, but I'm not going to be that guy. As incredibly tempting as that may be. Let's do it when they're done unloading. Yeah, see, then that's when the requirement of patience comes in. I don't want to sit here and wait for them to unload. I don't like engaging in PvP unless I have unless it's like in defense or for the sake of profit. You like the golden rule? Well, what might that be on? Oh, treat others how you want to be treated? Yeah, exactly. They weren't hostile when they pulled up, I'm not going to be hostile, you know? Golden rule, thou shalt not fucketh unless fucketh before it. Yeah, sure. If they don't fuck around, then they won't find out, you know? I think that's the way I'd put it. Well, that being said, I am a petty bitch, so if someone does fuck around, they will find out how petty I am. I will unfortunately spend the entire evening trying to kill someone and fail miserably. A crude Star Lancer is pretty boss. Yeah, genuinely, yeah. The crude Star Lancer is wild. If I get 132k, this one will put me at... Damn. 700, so yeah, I'll need to do 3 more before I can go buy the A1. That's unfortunate. Oh boy. My template be making the rumblies, so if I get to have dinner here soon. Man, this thing side stripes a little more than I thought it would. I mean, albeit I definitely overshot my target, but does pretty dang good. I just would have should have had better VTOL. Are you in need of sustenance? Gotta keep the gunner fed. Oh, okay, not all the doors are gonna work. That's lovely. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is this ship just perpetually getting more and more fucked the more I use it? It's very obnoxious. Okay, now I can load. Here we go again, dude. I have to hold for... Dude, every time. It's been every time tonight. What the fuck, man? For fuck's sake. Well, I'll be back. That is like 3 for 3 now. Good grief. Gotta love these elevators. Let's see, IG. We found 44 bugs involving the elevators, and we haven't fixed a single one. Put that in that one song. So that guy got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. I got 44 elevator bugs, but a fix ain't one. I feel for the cargo haulers now. And how they have dabbled in it. This is crazy, dude. It's mild inconvenience, sure, but I know it's gotten worse. Or it's been worse in the past. It was good for a while, yeah. Yeah. And then you know what changed? The next patch is about to release. And never fails. Anytime a patch is about to drop to live, the live servers get extra broken. I don't know how or why that manages to happen, but it just never fails. It was good info that they said cargo elevators, when they break the whole location. Yeah. Good for them, they found the problem. I would like them to do something about it, though. That's what I feel like a lot of their, like, Star Citizen lives and shit have been, as of late. It's just like, we acknowledge the flaws. Okay. We plan on fixing it here in the future. Okay. Cool. I'll wait, I guess. Probably why you had issues with the Ictic Garage. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's all on that same, like, mechanic, so... Still. And all the bugs and nonsense we've dealt with over the years, it's not surprising, given, like, what they said in the recent SEL with Benoit. With them not having any sort of QA involved in the development process. You're just like, oh, dev made code. Put code in game. Oh, that code's really broken. Oopsies. Insane. Why would you not have quality assurance in the pipeline of anything? Server mesh will fix a lot of these issues. All the issues persist. But yeah, that kind of irritated me more than it probably should have. With them being like, yeah, we've never had QA before. What a novel idea. Oh, so this is why everything's been so fucking jank forever. We are QA. That is where the problem lies. Like, the fact they didn't have an in-house variant of that, especially with the amount of funding, Like, I don't have an issue with the amount that they've funded for the game. Where I take issue is the horrible management of that money. And where that money goes. It's just been a real shit show of mismanagement. And it shows. The fact they're just now implementing an industry standard, even among indie developers, of quality assurance is insane. After, what has it been? Like 11 years of development? 12? Just, it is mind-boggling to me. I was watching that SCL, and then when it got to that part, I'm like, no, I'm not watching this. I'm gonna get way too annoyed listening to this bullshit. Besides, it was 3 hours. That would have put me to sleep, dude. You're all tempted. Actually, I think I might do that. Just so I can get the A1 out of the way, I might go do a 200k patrol mission after this one. Even though I really want that rep. I don't know, we'll see how I'm feeling after I do this load. I think it might be getting to the point where it's like, okay, I need to switch it up. And who knows, maybe I'll get an ace pilot that I'll actually be able to loot. That'd be nice. What is happening? Two-seater fighter? I don't think I have any two-seaters. Closest thing to a two-seater I have is Corsair. I am trying to decipher what you just said. So tired. Just ripped all my mill parts of my ships, though. Is it my hungry, smooth brain that's just not gathering what you just said? I'm trying to think. I think I legit don't have any two-seaters. Never been bothered because I usually don't have any military A-level parts. Oh. Right, those are stupid expensive and annoying to find. Guardian's not a two-seater? No, it's a one-seater. I mean, you could have two people in it, it's just the other person's just gonna be sitting on a bed. Why are you not going in? Work with me, box. Dude, it is bouncing off of nothing. Oh, cool. And it's not snapping to the grid. Even better. Love that. Want them in your home base when the wipe goes? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Spent like 14 plus mil on all of them. Jesus, dude. That is insane. Both that you spent that much and that you even had the kind of money to throw like that. Have a Scorpius if you want to fly it. I mean, I'm sure the Scorpius is more tolerable with as like a 2-seater, but I'm not a fan of the Scorp, to be honest. If we push to comes to shove, we could have just 2 fighters out there. A lot of my ships and some org mates. Oh. Still, that's kind of crazy. I don't think I could ever bring myself to spending that kind of money on ship components, or like really anything in game, unless it's like just a ship that I'm buying. Otherwise, I'd be more inclined to go farm it myself. But I'm not dog shit at FPS, so I don't think that. I think that's like a main contender as to why I don't mind. I don't have to worry too much about other people on foot. Most people I run into on foot in this game are a horrible shot, or just not spatially aware. Could give them benefit of the doubt and say it's a desync, but I don't think that's the case. Not the only reason, anyway. On fun parts and don't have any ships that I want. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if you're at a point where you have nothing to grind for, then yeah. I'm definitely not at that point. And I won't be at that point until I have every ship in the game. But I imagine by that time, I will have farmed up... The fuck, why is it not retracting? I'll have farmed up ship components and shit. Alright, time to go depot. Do a little more rip. Would I fly a Hurricane? I mean, yeah. Just because I know it's a good. I just wish there was, I don't know, I feel like they need more 2-seaters. Jump drives are worth it 100%. That's what you melted your Scorpius for? Yeah, smart move, because the Hurricane's definitely better than the Scorp, I feel like. I think, if anything, I would probably buy the jump drives, maybe, but I'd still probably sooner just go farm the parts myself. I don't find contested zones that difficult. Just not as much incentive right now to go do that because I have ships to buy. So I'm trying to get rep and money. I'm also in Star Citizen terms a brokey, so that does not help. If I was as avid as a player as a lot of the people in this game, then maybe, because I would have millions. But I am not that way. I get distracted easily too. I'm like, ooh, PvP, and then don't make any money. I'm broke, flying a caterpillar. I mean, there's a reason I'm broke. And besides, the caterpillar is probably like the cheapest cargo ship you can get in the game. Like of that size. It's like 12 mil for the cat. It's 18 for the C2, I think. I don't remember how much the whole C is. You know, not to mention all the fighters and shit I've bought. It's only 12 mil for a cat. Yeah, exactly. You're over here trying to act like I'm rich. Besides, it's the pirate cat. So I use store credit for it. It's the only reason I have it right now. The whole C is 15. That's what I thought. It was like 15 or 16. Why is the Star Lancer still there? There is no reason for you to be here, sir. Let's see, you're up to some shenanigans or logged, because the game's up to some shenanigans. It holds more than... No, C2 holds more than a cat. C2 is like 600 something, cat's 576. And plus the grid's better on a C2 as well. Faster, a little more nimble, but it has a weaker hull compared to the cat. That being said, the cat has really easy spots to target, to incapacitate it, so it's pretty big trade-off. At the end of the day, the C2 is definitely the better hauler. That being said, I really wish they would add more, like, just more of a variety for everything, to be honest. I've grown jaded with all the ships that are in the game. That's why I'm excited for the Ironclad. Because it's a big-ass Drake ship, which I'm excited for. Okay. Trying my hardest not to fuck up this landing. I really wish this had lights like the Corsair does. That wasn't too bad. We're on the hangar, but that wasn't too bad. The hangar, the elevator. C2 has all the turrets on the bottom, and that would be a drawback to the C2, right? So there's definitely trade-offs between the two. Functionality-wise, I like the C2 more. Aesthetics-wise, though, the cat's way better. And at this point, that's all that matters in Star Citizen, right? Aesthetics. It's not true at all. After a point, that does end up being the case, but... After you've made all the money you could possibly want. How are you just now finishing up, bro? What the fuck? How is it what were they doing this whole time? I left, went to Starlight, loaded my cat, flew back, and they're just now leaving? That is crazy, dude. What were they even doing? Slowest, but I mean, maybe they were doing the... No, because they didn't get shot up. What the fuck? Oh, maybe they were camping the terminal. Trying to buy hide or something. I don't know. I hope that's the case, because if not, then they took way too long to get their shit done. They should not have been here that long. I think I will decide on what I do next to get that final bit for the A1 after I see how much money I need left. So this should put me at about 700k. Or 4.7 mil, I should say. Trying to get 4.9 something, I don't remember. Oh my fucking god, it's doing the thing. Let me up. Let me. No. It's so annoying. Is this side working? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Now this side works. Stupid ass elevator. I don't think I can go through this side though. Nope. So dumb. Getting quite fed up with this ship, man. They really need to do a pass over on it. Please let the interior button work. Now, why would it work? Why would it be working? Silly me. No. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Okay. Gotta do the open exterior nonsense. Really should just do that right out the gate when I land. Make my life a little easier. It is insanely peaceful at Golden Riviera tonight. Not a single bit of hostility. I can see why people were shocked. I think it was like Sunday or something. And there was, you know, nothing going on like this. Whereas yesterday I couldn't get a goddamn thing done. I'm a wee bit disappointed, but that's okay. At least I can make my money in the rep without concern. One more cargo bay. I gotta make enough for that A1 tonight, dude. I can't not. I feel like the patrol missions would definitely be a slightly more efficient way of doing it, though. Let's go. Finally done. Let's see what that puts me at. How much do I need after this one? We're about to find out. I'll pull it up on Referral as well, because I know it's like 4.9 something mil. I don't remember the exact number for the A1. $4.96. And I have 4.69. I need 300k more. Shit. I mean, that would be... Yeah, no, I'm for sure doing a patrol mission. Do you see something? Probably trying to shoot birds again. It's not too bad, yeah. It's probably, you know, 2 more contracts. Probably do like... I'll probably go do a patrol mission and then do like 1 more cargo. God, the bot's on fucking Twitch, bro. It's all Twitch has anymore. Invincible birds. It's not like the weird little birds you see over at Microtech and shit. Whatever they're called. I can never remember what they're actually called. And back to Obituary. Mark the Behemoth. See about doing a patrol mission next. Maybe I'll finally get the ace pilots I've been dying to get. I don't know if anyone saw the short I uploaded. Saying all I want is 6 platoon medals. And after that night, I was like, no, I'm switching it up. I'm taking a break from farming this shit. Because I had been doing, like, patrols and stuff for like a week. Not gonna hold my breath that it's gonna work, because they're about to drop a patch. Nothing works. I spoke of them, they're never to come now. Yeah. Well, I mean, they were generating. I just wasn't able to fucking loot the damn guys. It was so irritating, dude. They would show, and then eject out of the pilot seat, and then vanish. Like, oh, sick. Okay, and then the one I was able to go up and try to loot, it wasn't letting me into their inventory. So I was like, oh, maybe if I Alt F4, come back, body's gone. Like, never mind. Oh, coming in too hot. There we go. It's about to crash into the wrong hangar door. Oh, I'm very off, I could tell. Oh, maybe not that off. That wasn't too bad. Got everything for Atlas for the guns dropped. This mission's complete and it's not on the list. Yeah, Wicklow needs to go to jail for robbery. Some bullshit. Been hearing that being the case for a lot of people. That's why I haven't been bothered to do any of the Wicklow shit anymore. Like, I was farming up favor and all that and doing the easy stuff, but no point beyond that. Yeah, there's a tractor beam on both sides. The compartment you're in on that side is supposed to be like the part that's the command module. That's the whole purpose of that part detaching from the cat, is so you can have the tractor beam. What would happen if I stored my ship while you're inside of it? You'd probably just be teleported back inside, right? Do this patrol.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been loosely fitted with a
Thanks for picking up this patrol.
It's refusing to store it.
Oh shit. The headhunters gotta have eyes on our turf.
That's a shame.
Maybe things will pop off.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle being fitted with a gate.
Yeah, it does not want me to do anything while you're in there. That was good because you got this script to favor to work. Oh shit, I haven't checked that in a while. Yeah, no, I still don't have that. Either of them. Both the MG script and the council script one. Oh, Han didn't make it. Uh-oh. I'm sure he'll be fine, right? Oops. He's still moving around down there, that's weird. It's just not coming back up now. On, you've broken my hanger. Oh my gosh. He's trapped down there now too. I don't know what to do about that. What do you mean, impounded? What? Oh, that is bullshit, dude. What have you done? I don't know. I was just trying to swap the ships out. Now you're trapped. They have me leaving my hangar boobs you out. It still seems like you're down there. I don't know what to do about that. I mean, you might have to death spawn. I'm actively doing that, Han. Not letting me. I know what to do. Log. When in doubt, just log out or Alt F4. I think I got a bug bite on my thumb or something. Lovely. Good luck, you're off. Alright, appreciate you hanging out. So tired. Have a good one. Alright, now let's try pulling out a ship. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to get the contract again. It's not too bad, starting off with the 9G. Yeah, when it's like, oh, go do a patrol, and I have to go like 30 Gs out. It's terrible. Are you trying? Oh, fuck, I have to claim it now? Man, that's some bullshit.
Your insurance claim has been met.
Has it?
Your vehicle has been
There it goes. And the caterpillar still has. How much is the fine? 50k? That is some bullshit. That is ass, dude. Do you have a two-seater up? By chance, hon? Go take a peek. Nope. Yes. No. That's that fate, right? Oh no, it's fine. You don't gotta give me the F8. What are you going to take? You have to open the doors if I'm to take it anyway. Another Hornet. I mean, did you pulled out the F8 for yourself though, right? Okay. Where am I? This game, dude. Fuck's sake. Hop in, you should be able to call. I've never had that work. It's always been, I have to have the hangar owner all for ATC. Dude, elevators, I swear. Comically bad. Okie dokie. It's been a while since I've used an F8. I haven't touched the F8 since they originally did the gold ticket, like the first round of it. That's the last time I flew one. I suppose I could do the buyback for it. Because I have the best in show paint for that as well. Hey, don't break on me, elevator. You got loaded on this CFs, it looks like cannons? The fuck are those? You got a variety on this thing. It's stock? Okay, what the hell is on it? Oh, it's got ballistic stock? Oh, fuck. Okay. This will be interesting for the mission. Ballistic cannons stock? Gross. Tinker with the weapon loadouts. Gunnery. Nope, not what I want. There we go. Ah, tarantulas. Okay, it's already set up. So that's all. Yep. And that's all ballistic. And that's everything. Okay. We'll see how this goes. It handles really nice. lot better than the Guardian in some ways. The annoying thing about the Guardian is the forward-facing prongs. So it's really easy to fuck up the flying capability of that ship. Especially when when they start losing a fight against the damn thing, they resort to ramming the prongs rather than continuing to fight, which is not respectable whatsoever. Okay, I'm gonna run out and do that.
Shields offline.
Grab Gulf. Apparently is where I need to go.
Is now on.
Still have to do something after this in order to get enough to get that A1 though, unfortunately. We will see what I end up doing. Might do another run of cargo. Might do another patrol, who knows? Good thing I have a bunch of... What size guns does that come with? I have a bunch of guns sitting at Microtech. Size 3s. I don't know if I might have size 3 attritions, I'm not sure. Got size 3 somethings over there for it though. Honestly, I think I might put ballistics onto it. The A1's purely gonna be for like PvP situations, so I feel like that would make sense. Especially with the ballistic buffs that are gonna be coming in. Why is the mission not progressing? Oh man. It's gonna be one of those nights.
Okay.
Well, hopefully it'll figure itself out. You know, blow this guy up.
Target destroyed.
I suppose that's the downside of trying to do a patrol mission.
Target
Because
destroyed.
these missions break all the time. Unfortunately. And it seems this one has.
Shields hit.
What the fuck? There's actually something here attacking me? Oh. Fucking on. No, oops. Sure. An accident, I'm sure. Yeah, I think it's I think it's bugged. Ah, it's irritating. Oh, maybe it'll regenerate by the time I get back to our obituary.
Shields offline.
And if it bugs again, then I just gotta commit to doing the cargo stuff.
Quantum drive is now on.
A shame. Usually it takes me going to do something else for it to regenerate though. Funny how the one time I go to deviate from doing the cargo, the contract breaks on me. Naturally.
Quantum drive is now off.
Usually when it bugs out like that though, it tends to regenerate the same mission, like immediately. So hopefully that's the case. And it's not. I mean, I suppose we could try doing a red level. Oh wait, no, there it is. Patrol mission. I called it. There it goes. It's not gonna be a mission marker though. Dude. It is on one tonight.
I'll be pushing you along this week. Just putting together the route. We'll probably be pretty quiet, but stock up for anything.
Quantum drive is now on.
We'll see if it pops up a Reclaimer or a Carrick. It's always fun when it does that. I feel like an F8 would be able to handle a Reclaimer a lot better than a Guardian. That's for sure.
Quantum drive is now off.
These doing to break? I think it's gonna work this time though.
Shields online.
Hopefully it's not a scoop these locations right out the gate. I hate those.
Hold up a sec. Gotta do a scan.
Ogie.
Oh, nice pilot.
Look how
Oh my god, no way.
now headhunters left and
Right the fuck out the gate? Oh, that is, I'm immediately going for the ace. Do I hate the paint? It's funny, it's like you read my mind. I was looking at the paint and I'm like, I don't, it's so loud. Like, I don't mind the way they did it. It's just, I don't like how loud it is, I guess. There's a Starfarer here.
Bogey.
Damn, I'm gonna have to take care of the other ships first.
Shields hit.
Some of them, anyway. I gotta take care of that ace pilot after I take out this arrow. Because I want that loot.
Bogey.
Nope. Dude, what is missile spamming right now? Holy shit.
Check fire.
Whoopsies.
Shields hit.
Dude, how is that buck still alive?
I
Target
should have been
destroyed.
recording this fight.
Oh, fuck it. I'm going for the ace. I want that loot.
Target destroyed.
Back. It worked.
Yes, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm being shot at.
I hear those ace pilots sometimes carry sweet gear on them.
They hear that too. Only I can get out and
Shields
loot it. Shit. I got so many ships on me right now. Just want the ace stuff. Wait, where's the fucking... Okay, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna try hopping out and grabbing it. It's probably a bad idea, but fuck it. Keep getting shot up. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna wait till there's like one ship left.
shields hit. Target destroyed.
Man, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Bogey.
I don't mind that fate. It's been a while since I've flown it, but it's not a bad ship.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Shields hit.
Might motivate me to actually do the Wicklow or executive hangar shit. Yeah, I'm going for that ace pilot now. Get my loot. Finally. Where's the indicators for coupled and decoupled in here? I still don't see it, dude. Let's go. No, are you kidding me, dude? Just council scripts? It didn't even... Bro. It didn't even have medals on this, dude. Are you kidding me? I mean, I got a helmet, I guess. That's ass. Not even a medal. Just the helmet and some scripts. That's... No, fuck. The one I've been able to loot in the past week. Of course. There we go. Oh, enough stalling. Let's finish it up. And go for whatever the hell this is over here. And then I'll go for the Starfarer. Why can I not target this guy? Wait for... And I don't have pips? What happened to my pips? Oh, wasn't close enough. I'm just tripping.
Shields hit. Target
I should have
destroyed.
been recording this fight.
There's one more. Fucking... What, way out there? Okay, whatever, fuck it. Starfarer is here. We'll just hit that up.
Lock.
Only 8 missiles. Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, I got some brain dead NPCs tonight for sure. What is going on? Feels like their shield's not going down at all. Oh, it is a little bit.
Ballistics low.
Maybe I should stick to the, Actually, I'll fuck it.
Shields hit. Ballistics low. Target destroyed.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
Why? Dude, randomly the guns just fire on their own. I don't understand. Like, it's been doing that with a couple of ships lately. I don't know if it's like a desync thing or what, but... Much not appreciated, especially when I have limited ammo.
Okay. Lock.
Looks like he killed them all.
Let's go. I know R&R do not like the stock Hornet Mark II.
Oh, that makes up anything.
You're good.
Shields offline.
I usually do these solo anyway, so it's no biggie.
Is now on.
I think I definitely like the idea of the F8 having mixed weapon types on there, like ammo types. But I think I would put different ballistics on. Not a fan of the tarantulas. I wonder what the Wicklow and the executive one comes with. I wouldn't be surprised if the exec F8 comes with NDBs or something. I forgot how long these patrols take, to be honest.
Quantum drive is now on.
Probably wouldn't have been so bad if the first one didn't break, but whatever.
Here's the routine.
I hate these. I hate these so much.
Shields offline.
I really hope it's the first one I go to. And it's not. Okay, next.
Shields online.
Did that Connie just show up? What is that? I think that's a Connie. I think it might be inactive. It's weird, it just kind of just now showed up, but that was probably just too far to detect it. Gosh, dingus, dang it. It's gotta be the one on the right. I'm gonna say that one. Been wrong so far. More of a focused scan on what? Oh, hey, it's over at this one. I was wrong.
Check fire.
We're all good here. Move on. Push on, okay? Let's keep it rolling. We're all good here. Move on. Alright, cool. Last one's done. I don't see a damn thing.
I'm trying to get the next patrol coordinates. Where the every time I get it on, like, centered on my screen, marker vanishes. There, it just did. Okay, there we go. It came back. If we could just focus on one, that would be great.
Is now on.
I'll remember if there's gonna be one more after this. I always forget. I know it's 3 for the 80k one, but I think the 200k one makes you go to 4 locations.
Quantum drive is now off.
Please, it'll be a nothing burger. Be great if it just skips over this one and lets me move on. Nope.
You made it.
Shields
I'm off the person who's asking.
lock. Shields hit. Shield down.
God damn. Shield is weak as fuck on that fate. Holy shit.
Bogey.
Feel like I got melted pretty damn fast.
Lock.
Well, it could be also that I have like 4 ships on my ass right now.
Ballistic strike.
We out of ballistics? Shit.
Ballistic strike.
Oh, missiles, lovely.
Shields hit.
How did none of the... Oh, man, that's some bullshit. I launched so many flares.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I am not a fan of that fate.
You know, personally,
Like, maybe if I had all lasers on it, it would be a little better for the PvE. Oh, that ship is getting lit up right now. By what? There's not even...
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! Keep the fighters off me so I can work. Remember, you're here.
Sick out of missiles. It's a good thing I can finish the mission without actually protecting this guy.
Shields hit.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. How about you focus on keeping that ship running?
I feel like these NPCs are extra jousty tonight.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Remember, you're here.
Target destroyed.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I think.
Shields hit. No gain.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Believe me, my guy, I am trying.
You know, the person we're paying to protect.
Yeah, I think if I were to pick a heavy fighter, it would definitely be the Guardian over the F8.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
Yep, he's done so.
That could have got a whole hell of
Nah, I feel like I could have done a hell of a lot better in the Guardian, but
I got get out!
that's also because I'm down to 4 out of the 8 guns.
I should have been reporting this.
Oh shit, that was the last one. Cool. Good.
I think we're good.
Shields hit.
What's up? Still.
I got really close to slamming into that. Okay, how far off am I? Dude, 100k off.
Is now on.
Probably just do another cargo run and I'll be good. And finally go get the A1. What do you mean obstruct? Oh my god. Stock 85X felt better. You just really like the 85. Everyone loves the F7s and F8s, man, but I don't know. Not the biggest fan.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive
I think of like an easy. Ooh, there is ample easy 100k missions I can do really fast. That's not like cargo or anything, because cargo is gonna take a hot minute.
Shields online.
Buddy. I'll have to take a look at my contract list.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Let's see here. What can I do super fast? $146k. Go take out a specific individual. Yeah, that's the one. That one will be super easy and quick to get over with. There, I could just go get my one.
Your vehicle has been delivered specific.
That being said, let's get my sniper back. Almost forgot I had the scripts in the helmet at the depot as well. Your F8's a little damaged, sorry to say. Let's make this quick, easy 140 something K and then go get me an A1 finally. At least I was actually able to achieve that goal tonight. And then I'll have a ship that's appropriate to deal with any sort of ground campers. Get that done and out of the way, that I could just start working on whatever other ships I want to grab. I think I have paint for this Spirit? I'm not 100% sure on that though. There's a Polaris down here, bro. That feels excessive. turrets are doing like CFP stuff. I'm pretty sure those turrets are gonna light me up. If they're not already blown up. It's not giving me hit markers. Oh, there we go. If only I could see what I'm shooting at, dude. I'm just not risking it with the turrets, to be honest. Are they on the roof? Sure enough, they are. Oh, hell yeah, make it easy for me, bud. Ready for this? Not even gonna get out of my ship. I'm just gonna pop the elevator down, blap them, and be on my way. Fastest, easiest 140k ever. It's not my target though. Well, that's awkward. Of course, they went and hid inside. Damn it. I fumbled it. But why is it not landing? I'm gonna have to reposition my ship, that's annoying. I did not anticipate the NPC to actually, like, run inside. Oh, fuck. Fuck that up. Hopefully that's good enough. If not, I'll just death spawn, fuck it. And go do my, death spawn or obituary and grab the, Corsair. Okay, that's not good. Like I was within my shield bubble. I might be able to get back up on that. Holy fuck that. Nade. So many NPCs in that little room. Fuck's sake, dude. What is happening? Pull out my gun, please? Goddamn. Delay is not okay. Whoop, awkward time to reload. So laggy right now. Maybe because Han's above me shooting shit. Is there nothing worth like looting here? What the fuck? That's boring. Well, let's see if I can get back up on my ship. I actually got in. I thought I was about to die. Let's go. I think that's everything I need. Money-wise, anyway. Yep, 5 million. Time to go to Stanton and go get me an A1. Wait, where's it bought at? I would assume Crusader, right? I don't know if it's sold at, R-Corp. I don't know, my brain's blanking. I need to eat food. I'll double check once I'm on my way to Stanton. Okay, where do I go? Nope, it's only over a Crusader. Okay. I'm about to have so little money after this. I'll have less than 100k to my name. But if I'm desperate to make money, that is definitely the mission line I should be doing. Go blap a guy for like 150k. That's a quick in and out. Like within 10 minutes. I know that hurt when you jumped up, man. Your timing is impeccable. I'm in quantum. I'm gonna be for a while. Oh yes, you're so sweet. Who needs things to do while you're in quantum when you have a cat that is demanding attention? That's all you wanted, huh? Goodness. I'm stoked I was able to get the A1 tonight. That feels good. Where am I at rep-wise? For, Redwind. Where we at? Oh, careful. Halfway there. Well, almost halfway. Ugh. She's rubbing on everything right now, dude. Oh, you're so attention deprived, huh? Yeah. Get it out of your system. I got less than 20 G's. You're so sweet. I think I am gonna throw ballistics on the A1 though. So what ballistics can I throw on it? Ballistic cannons. I don't think I want ballistic cannons though. I want ballistic gats. Burst DPS for size. Oh, so moves. 3. Tiger strikes. Seem like they'd be good. The burst DPS for those are about 17 more than the mantis. I gotta buy those, and how much are they? Not that I have the money for it, but oh, it's at Babbage. That's convenient, and it's only 30k. I actually might have enough. Hell yeah, dude. Just barely enough, I think. Nope, never mind. I'll need 2, and I don't have enough for that. But it's sold at Babbage, so it'll be easy enough to buy. Go. It's gonna be a long ass time before I go back to Stanton. Well, that's not true. When the patch drops, I'll be back in Stanton and do the Onyx facilities. Pretty excited for that Fresnel to go live, man. Everyone's saying they're gonna nerf it though. Because it has like absolutely no recoil. I like it though. As is, it's fun to use. I think it has enough drawbacks to where I don't think they really need to tweak the balance of it. Right. Crusader we go. Oh, well, I don't have enough. Shit. Have to refuel. Maybe I should have stopped for the, for swapping out into the Corsair. Where are the pads at the gateway station? I can never remember. Is it in the center column? Or is it on one of the stems? It's on a stem. Where the fuck are the pads? Oh. I'm looking right at it. Yeah, it's on the center column. Oh, thank goodness. It's actually letting me. Time to get me a new ship. Where's the marker? Oh, there it is. It's blended in with all the blue. I think after getting the A1, I'll get the Eclipse, and then after having the Eclipse, I'm not sure what I would even work towards. Maybe some ground vehicles. I don't really have anything to carry a ground vehicle, though. So I guess the question at that point is, do I work my way up the price range and go from cheapest ship to most expensive ship? Or do I do the opposite and go most expensive to cheapest? Cheapest to most expensive. That way I have more stuff in my fleet that I would actually use. I'm not going to use an 890 for anything. That's for fucking sure. An A2, maybe. Definitely not an 890 though. Man, it's so nice how close everything is in Stanton, dude. It feels so good. That severe lack of travel time. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to go see about food after I do this ship purchase, and I'm debating on running over to Microtech and throwing the paint on there too. 'Cause, you know, priorities. I have other weapons there too, so I might be able to throw something on there in the meantime, until I'm able to get the ballistic gats. Yeah, I'll probably do the jaunt over to Microtech. Then just death spawn over at Obituary.
Quantum travel complete.
Anytime now. Oh damn, it was still cooling down. We could use better quantum drives. Yeah. Yeah. Might be a good idea to go into contested zones trying to get some XL1s. And whatever the one is for the light fighters and shit. I forget which one was. Yeah, I could definitely do with some better quantum drives out there in Pyro. A little rough. VK, that's one I can think of. TS2 is a gem. Understandably so. Didn't they put like a stream of lights going down to Area 18 to make it easier to find where the hangar is? Why have they not done that for Orison? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's pretty easy to spot the specific shape of where the hangars are once you know what you're looking for, but even then. It would be nice. I mean, it's a gas giant too. There's no harm in throwing up a bunch of lights. You just got interdicted? No way. Where at? Fuck. I'm all the way over here at Orison. Everyone, it feels like everyone's gonna be like, I don't know. It's more populated. It feels less, what's the word I'm looking for? Not deserted, but by nothing? The fuck? Okay. Back in the system of nice people, it seems. Forced to be nice, to be fair. Unless you're at a Hathor or something. The fuck, where is that hangar entrance? Oh, it's on the side. So I got a text. Go get us spirits. I'm excited. Gonna be more excited when I actually have a purpose to use it. The only downside, having to go buy anything. Travel time through a city. I'm still shocked that when they released the Spirit line, why did they not release an M1? We get a C1, we get an A1, but no M1? Like, the Spirit as an M1 would be so sick. Slap a couple turrets on there, you know? Give it a little more firepower. Yeah, unless they got it in the works, I feel like that's an incredible miss on the opportunity. Because then you would have like a solid medium fighter in the Crusader line. That would be probably one of my like go-tos for a medium fighter, to be honest. Have it be something to actually compete with the Cuddy Black, you know?
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
They could easily do like they did with the Cuddy series too, and make like a, I don't know what it would be called, but like the equivalent of a Cuddy Blue in the Spirit line, as well as like the equivalent of a Cuddy Red, like a Spirit Medic. A lot of opportunity with that ship to just make multiple variants. Not sure that they would want to go that route, but they could. I at least would want an M1. I think an M1 would be dope. Wouldn't that be multi-role? Wouldn't what be multi-role? Spirit seems large. It's the same size as a Cuddy. What do you mean? The fuck? Yeah. It's got like the same cargo space and everything. It wouldn't be that big. Throw a missile rack inside the cargo space instead of cargo, you know? Throw a turret on top.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop,
They could even keep it to pilot guns and make it like a two crew kind of ship.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Leave a little bit of room for storage, like maybe 20 SU worth. I'm going the wrong way. A2's a better M2? Really? Well, bombs aside, how many turrets did it, like... I feel like the M2... Well, the M2 is more so like... Here's something with a lot of firepower that can hold ground vehicles, where the A2 is like firepower and bombs. I don't know what, like how it differs stats-wise, though. If it has the same turret count as an M2, then yeah, 100%. That's a better M2. A2's tankier, which I suppose makes sense because it's a bomber. I don't know. I feel like I can go one or like either way. Like I could see the balance to make the M2 tankier than the A2, since it would be more of like a drop ship type thing. Excuse me, sir. I am viewing... Wait, C1? No way it lied to me, dude. Oh no, the A1's right there. Okay. He's about to be upset. Oh, I might be able to get ballistics on it. think it has the same weaponry. I'll have to double check that. Alright. Let's get this A1 over to Babbage and slap some guns on there and a paint. Even though the A1 base paint looks pretty good. I will say. Because it's all black and whatnot. Not a fan of the Crusader white. Too bland. Well, I guess the black is just as bland, but... Keep going the wrong way, dude. Smooth braining it over here. A whole ass a minute, dude? Oh my god. Okay, well I guess I can pull up the differences of the A2 and the M2. A2... and M2. You're selected. The M2 has a decent amount of cargo too. 522 as opposed to 216. But you know, bombs. A2 has not that much more health, to be honest. Well, I mean, it's a decent amount, but it has a little more health. It's like 11k more. M2 has 8 size 5s, A2 has 2 size 5s and 12 size 4s. Oh, that's... I think I would personally prefer the M2. If you're going for like a big ship fight, for sure. Or like piracy. So, you know, stealing cargo. But for like ground tactics, A2 definitely makes more sense.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
But 12 size 4s, that is insane. 14 guns as opposed to 8? Dude, the DPS on that would be ridiculous. Holy man. I don't know. I don't know what situation you would use them to in. Make it practical. Other than piracy, of course. Like that's the obvious one.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Let me out.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
A2 has better stock shields.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle service.
Minus 20% energy damage, weapon damage. That's crazy, dude. Why'd they make the A2 so stupid strong? I feel like they need to rework that. It feels like they just want to excessively nerf the capability of ships that are intended for dropping a ground vehicle. Like, look at the Asgard, for example. That's what it feels like.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
Got
selected.
day one. Let's go. Fuck, where did medium? So where did I park it? Oh yeah. The all black paint job, dude, it just, the A1 looks so much better. I feel like you should, I mean, you might be able to, but I feel like you should be able to buy the paints of like other variants. Dude, it's been ages since I've been in a Spirit. Holy shit, I just realized. I used to fly that when they first dropped the Spirit series. I was driving the C1 everywhere. Oh, it looks so good in the black paint. I don't know, man. I might keep the black paint on. It looks really good. Oh, well. Yeah, no, I should have the... I forget what it's called. That cherry blossom paint. Whatever it was. Should have that for the Spirit line. Anywho, my food is ready. I am hungry. We accomplished the goal of the evening. Didn't get any PvP, but that meant we were able to... I was able to actually go buy a ship, so that's nice. I'm gonna kill it here. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you helping out Han and hanging out. I will be live roughly the same time tomorrow. My schedule may switch up here soon, depending on work, but it'll still be the same times, just not as many days throughout the week. But I'll be live tomorrow around the same time. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you, and I will see you guys tomorrow.